Hello everybody, give me a second. The Twitch side of the live stream has broken and is in fact showing the wrong information, so I'm going to fix it. Let's see. As soon as this metadata is fixed, I will be streaming properly for the most part. When do I ever stream properly? I don't. Morrowind. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing for the Twitch category. Twitch just arbitrarily decided to, like, eat my inputs and not actually update the game that was playing. And there we go. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind Tribunal expansion pack. Okay. We got it. Big sigh. Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. In just a couple minutes. I'm giving people time to get here, number one. And number two, I'm fixing a bunch of stuff that has gone horribly wrong in the background. Isn't that exciting? That's what everyone likes. Anyway, if we go over here, we can see that I'm going to be playing Helldivers 2 later tonight. The plan is for me to finish a little bit of Tribunal, go off to dinner, and after the wife's asleep, I will come back and I will be running Helldivers 2. I will need squad mates for this. I'm hoping Dretch will be around. I think someone else from the tweeters I've been talking to will come, but maybe not. You know, it's all based on internet schedules, so we have no idea. But point is that I would very much like to do that. Anyway, picking up a few other things, we should be more or less good to go in just a moment. I'm just checking everything, making sure it's all set. Hello. What do you call it? We are almost there. Avalon came out of early access. Correct. I don't have room for it right now. But it's one of those cases of in the next few days or weeks, I will pick it up. But for the sake of live streaming, I'm going to pretend not to see any more messages saying the same thing. It'll be fun, you know. People are like, "Are you gonna play it?" And I'm just gonna like not respond at all. I'm just gonna ignore the messages completely. Yeah. So it's gonna be fun. Anyway, I think we are more or less good to go. I did put up a I put up my very first, quote-unquote, Instagram post. It was very simple. It just looks like this. And then it also looks like that. You know, just a very, very, very simple, very, very simple two-picture post. That's the only thing on my Instagram is that right there. Yeah. So, anyway, moving along here. We are going to, we're going to go ahead and load up our quick save. We've been playing this for 185 hours. And, other than that, not a whole lot going on. We're level 53. We are going through the Tribunal expansion pack. We've already killed Dagather and, saved Morrowind. For the most part, it is good. It is a good time.
Mournhold.
City of Light. City of Magic.
He's a hard man, all right.
He's a hard man, all right. City of Light. City of Magic. Man, let's see here. What happened to the funny headphones? Oh no, there's like a cable going into them. It's like it's charging. Then again, maybe I'm just wearing different headphones for the sake of wearing different headphones. I just showed people, like, you see, it's very, very simple. The duality of man. It's the duality of man, yes. There you go. But, let's,
Whatever you want. Within reason, of course.
yes. But I am the Neverrain.
Praise Almsivi. Praise the Nerevarine. The devil is dead and the blight is gone.
Damn right. Okay. Well, it's time for me to ask you, your assistant, I should say, what we're doing next. The streamer pipeline. Yeah, people told me about that, but, you know, the answer is I have frequently said I would not wear a maid outfit unless I was paid enough to do so, and, well, yeah. I mean, it's not like I haven't done other crazy shit off stream. People are just seeing the insanity of my more authentic self and calling it a meme, which is good. That is exactly how I want it received. I take myself very non-seriously, and I intend to continue to do so.
From what I hear, there's trouble at the palace.
Trouble at the palace.
Drin sent you to me. Priests. Humph. As it happens, there is another way you may be of service to Our Lady Almalexia.
Yes. The service to Lady Almalexia.
I spoke with the lady earlier today, and there may be something that one of your skill will be able to help with. The Lady Almalexia would like you to retrieve a powerful artifact. Barilzar's mazed band.
Almalexia is one of the 3 living gods of Morrowind. Dagathur was the devil. He was technically a 4th god, but he is dead now. The 3 other gods, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil, are around at present. Anyway, Almalexia sounds like a prescription drug.
He is a hard man, all right.
I mean, see your doctor before taking Almalexia? Oh, no. No.
Try me, and you'll regret it.
Okay. Tell me about the mazed band.
All I know is that the goddess wants it returned. You'll find it in the ruins beneath the temple. Search to the northwest in the sewers. There was a passageway in the abandoned crypt that had been blocked off by a cave-in, but Almalexia had the area cleared. As for the item itself, I don't really see why you'd need to know any more about it. If you must inquire, perhaps Gavus Drin can give you more details.
Fair enough.
The Lord Archcanon is most likely in his office here at the temple.
Go, okay. Go and kill. You have a bad case of Almalexia? Oh, no. But yeah, I get what you're talking about.
Almalexia knows and sees.
Does she? Does she know and see? What about, me?
Praise Almsivi. Praise the Nerevarine. The devil is dead and the blight is gone.
Damn right.
Mournhold is built on the site on a much older city. You won't find any evidence above ground, but down in the sewers you can find ways into the old ruins.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. The Shrine to the Tribunal. So the Sill, Lady's Grace, Vivek's Mystery. My strength is still being affected by the bonkiness potion. How long do I have on that? Hold on. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, that's a problem. I was gonna say it's gonna wear off and I'm gonna be over encumbered. I gotta go back to my house. I gotta go back to my house and drop my loot, or I'm going to be sad when I go back into the sewers. That potion allowed me to survive earlier, but it doesn't last forever. So we have to head over to my home. Okay, whoops. And then from here, we're going to drop as many alchemy ingredients as we can, because it turns out there is a lot. What a rotten way to die. I've got these Telvanni Mage Lord robes now that increase my weakness to magicka by 100%, but restore 3 magicka per second and fortify my magicka for 1 point of magicka for every 2 points of intelligence. Which, considering my intelligence is 105, means that, you know, I get basically 50 points of magicka, which is nice. Whoops. Let's see here. There we go. That's much better. Just clearing up my inventory a bit. A lot of items that have been picked in the middle of nowhere. Once we finish this up, let's see. Game is pretty broken, period. Game is definitely already pretty broken, and that's part of the fun. Reaching the point where you break the game is an enjoyable experience unto itself, I feel. Okay. Chodola's boots. Don't care about that. Need weapons. Jink Blade. Let's look specifically at weapons. So, Jink Blade of Wounds, 15, 15, 15. Adamantium Claymore. I'm never going to use that. Morrowind was meant to be broken. Yeah, I need to sell the Adamantium Claymore. It's worth 10,000, though. Which means I should probably consider selling it at some point. Maybe the museum will take it. The museum won't take it. That's a generic weapon. Okay, what about this Daedric Dagger plus 10? Let's see if we can upgrade that. No. No, I cannot. Okay, I give up. Let's go over to the pile over here and see what else we need to drop. Let's see, we're keeping Keening, but the Sword of Fright and the Scepter of Wounds need to be dropped. This is fine. Peril, same deal. This whole adamantium set we picked up is really cool, but we won't be using it anytime soon. Okay, I think we should be good to go now. All the really heavy stuff has basically already been dropped, so I don't see a problem here. You hate that adamantium just disappeared from Skyrim? Yes, but I understand it. Of course, there is a mod for it. Definitely. Now, with all of that done, we should probably rest for like 12 hours to get rid of our... Actually, let's do 24 hours to get rid of that bonkiness potion. My goodness. Have you heard of the High Elves? Alright, so... let me go ahead and do this. We will, clicking buttons there. My goodness. Alrighty then. Oh, shit. There's 2 more adamantium pieces I missed. It's fine, it's fine. But you can see how I'm on the verge of being over-encumbered all the time, because I've got so much junk. And it's like, hey, how much of this are you really going to carry around with you? And the answer is too much. Way too much. But we should be fine. You know, Ebony Daikatana can be put away. Everything else, I think, can sit as is. Whoops. And now we need to teleport ourselves to Vivek. So, you said Skyforge Steel? Skyforge Steel is, yeah, pretty funny. It's definitely slightly better than normal steel, but only slightly. always thought it should have been cool if Skyforged steel had to be, like, gotten... Like, you needed an extra ingredient. Not, like... You know, you make normal steel out of coal and iron, right? And so the idea is you should have to get like some other special ingredient to power the Skyforge or something, and then make Skyforged steel. And I always thought that you should, like, all the really cool elements of Skyrim crafting are undermined by the fact that you can't, like, make, like, legendary gear is just, oh, I'm going to put this on a grindstone and wow, it's legendary now. I always thought in order to make, like, the best in slot gear, you should have to get some kind of item from a deep dungeon or a world boss or some kind of, you know, legendary reagent that you would have to spend. And maybe you could create that reagent from, like, a ton of lesser reagents, but the idea is to make the legendary gear feel super important, you know? Dragon bone armor makes the most sense, yes, but what I'm saying is there's, like, they should have tied the crafting in with the exploration more, to where you would have to go find unique craftable stuff, like unique crafting reagents, you know. That way, like, what I'm saying is that crafting is a disconnected part of the gameplay loop, and it doesn't require you to explore. And it should really require you to explore more. Like, you can, I still think the crafting a billion daggers is horrifying to me. Alright, I think we're more or less good to go. I'm just double checking another couple things really quick. But otherwise, it all looks good. Okay, we're heading to the High Fane in Vivek. From the High Fane, we need to pray to each of the saints.
We extend you our warm regard.
And the idea
something you need?
is...
Count only the happy hours.
Count
I'd be
only the
glad
happy
to
hours.
offer my assistance.
The
The devil Dagoth is dead and all his kin. And the blight has gone too, and the skies are blue over Red Mountain. Praise Almsivi! Praise the Nerevarine!
Yes. That's why I pray to Saint Nerevar. It's a good time, really. Okay, I've got all the blessings, and I've gotten rid of all the detriments. So now we can recall back to Mournhold, City of Light, City of Magic. Sorry, I mean the Hall of Ministry. Praying to yourself, my lord? That's not a good sign. Or maybe it is, Prince of Madness and all that. Well, I do believe you should be attending to your duties. I have a task that your predecessor wanted done. I don't remember anymore. Okay, hello there. We are going to the Suis. To the Suis. To the lag spike. I don't know why I get a lag spike when I come in here, but I do. And then I go to the other sewers and everything's fine. It's like, okay. That's kind of weird. There's undead everywhere. Lots of human flesh. 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 Die, monster. Yes. Okay. What's this? A lockpick. So we have to go deeper into the crypts. And somewhere in the crypts, there will be a passage that is opened to let us find Barrelzar's nonsense. Looks like there's some undead over there. We're going to fight them right away. And by right away, I mean we're going to switch to our bow and our silver arrows. Where's the bone biter bow? There it is. Okay, here we go. Easy peasy. That is an ancient lich. But the silver arrows do good against undead. So have to be very careful about these greater bone lords and their nonsense. Oh, jeez. That is a debuff and a half. Undead or something else. They run around and they heal themselves. Regenerating undead. Goodbye, firebolts. Aye, that one's dead. Good. I don't know why that one's spamming heals there. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Okay. Indeed. Okay. Yeah, I'll end up memeing that again later. Ooh, Book of Lesser Daedra, that's nice. That was a bunch of good loot from that Phantom Mage. But yes, yes. Big stretch. Okay. Where are rats? These are the temple sewers, but there's a lot of blood leading in this direction. Gotta open this door. Security skill increased to 50. I'm gonna open this door too. Because I can. Alright. As I was saying. You hit buttons. One more thing. Okay. Think we're good. Yeah. First things first. We're gonna equip our Daedric Tonto for the hacking and the slashing. Oh, jeez, no. Maybe not. Hiding around a corner at this point. Yeah, that creature continually heals itself. It's very irritating. Let's get the Dwarven Elitist rifle out. Gotta be careful. The thing is rapidly healing. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill it with this. I need to use the Jink Blade of Wounds. There's no other way. Whoops. Jink Blade of Wounds. Here we go. That's better. Ugh. Out of energy, out of life. Let's try to drain its health. No, I can't drain its health. This is a real problem. I'm definitely not going to be able to kill Barrelzar. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Let me go over to magic. Go to health potions. Let's chug like 5 of these. That is not offsetting the damage I'm taking at all. There we go. Okay. I am an alchemist from Valenwood. Damn. I gotta just keep killing the Ancestor Ghost while I stab the Lich. But, you see, the Ancestor Ghost throws all kinds of nonsense at me. Try this again. No, it's immune to Life Drain, which makes sense. Irritating. Life Drain has been my primary source of healing. Let's see what else we got in terms of magic apparel. There should be something to go for health. 5 Fingers of Pain. No. Alright, Heal Companion. We got Balm, which is like the lowest grade of healing possible. Damn. Mother's Kiss is 10 to 20. Fair enough. Wow, that's awful. Okay. Yep. We broke his helmet, I think. He's regenerating rapidly. Holy crap. Okay. Need fatigue. Need fatigue. Fatigue, go. Let's do this. That's right. Fatigue! Hell yeah! We got him. Hello, hello. Yeah, my plan today is to do more Tribunal, break for dinner, then do Helldivers 2 in the evening. That's the goal anyway. We'll see how things turn out, though. Oh, a Dreg Shield. That's worth a lot of money. Veteran Wolf Pants. I'm sorry, I look at those and I go, what? Veteran Wolf Pants. How very strange. These Dwemer Boots of Speed, we can sell those as well. 500 gold, that's not worth it. Not worth the heavy armor weight. Let's see what else we got. 17 drams. A spark mace. What's a gripes charm? What even is that? Damage endurance. That is awful. Well, I'll take all this health. And yeah, the mace isn't worth taking either. So let's see. How am I... let's cast Undo Bonewalker just in case. I know I didn't run into a Bonewalker, but I feel like this might be important. Yep, my max health just increased. Freaking knew it. I took endurance damage. So, Helldivers reminds you of Starship Troopers. It's closer to Earth Defense Force, which is Japanese Starship Troopers. Jeez. Yeah, let me pull up the EDF songs.
To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack, from vicious giant insects who have once again come back, we'll unleash all our forces, we won't cut them any slack. The EDF deploys. Our soldiers are prepared for any alien threats. The Navy launches ships, the Air Force sends their jets, and nothing can withstand our fixed bayonets. The EDF deploys. Our forces have now dwindled and we pull back to regroup. The enemy has multiplied and formed a massive group. We better beat these bugs before we're all turned to soup. The EDF deploys to take down giant insects who came from outer space. We now head underground, for their path we must retrace, and find their giant nest and crush the Queen's carapace. The EDF deploys.
It's, EDF is special. I recommend 4.1 specifically. Out of all the different versions of EDF to play. I have played a lot of EDF 4.1. I played a little bit of 5. I have not touched 6. But out of what I personally played, yeah, definitely. Okay, let me see. What other nonsense is going on here? Everything looks fine. Okay, we're good. Let me close the EDF songs page and move things back over. Good. If you haven't written a song that rhymes with the word carapace, then you haven't truly lived. Alright, we're gonna open this gate. Very good. What have we got? It looks like a skull goblet. That's gotta go in my player home. Holy crap. What's this? Some residue. Oh, jeez! I picked up a skull goblet and a wraith started clipping through the wall. I'm like, oh. I see. It's time to fight, is it? This is fine, although I don't need these bone daggers. They are not worth taking. And the Nordic short sword isn't worth taking. This brittle adamantium helm is horrible. So is this cuirass. dark, oh, yeah, pauldron. Okay. So I dropped a few things. That's fine. Let's use the Jinx Blade of Wounds to kill this thing. It's dead. The Wraith is destroyed. As it should be. As it should be. Let's see. The Journal of the Auk Necromancer. The ritual didn't work, and now she's gone. The only other person who accepted me. Why? So, this lady was supposed to turn into a lich. And, yeah. The ritual didn't work, and she died. What a shame. Let's see here. Hold on. I've discussed in length the idea of creating a unique fantasy world, but that is not the topic I really want to discuss today. Yep. Used to watch your friend play the 2017 EDF. Yes, I really enjoyed the earlier versions of Earth Defense Force. I've only played a little bit of 5, and I've not played any of 6. People have negative things to say about 6, though. Like, it didn't get the best mocks. Let me try fixing something. Just looking at, okay. Got this fixed. Good. What's in the abandoned crypt? Fun! Fun is in the abandoned crypt. Looks like they did clear away the, yeah, the dead end here. What's this? Arch Necromancer's Mask? So I have been here before then. Bone meal's good. Crypt stuff. Skeletons. Whoop. Oh, there? That lich tried to heal its own minion. That was insane. Since when do liches play like players? Damn. Multiple liches. All kinds of good stuff, though. Like magic weapons, different items. Mm-hmm. You, suppose Mournhold has seen a dramatic decrease in Dark Brotherhood activity? You mean after I killed all 50 Dark Brotherhood assassins? Yes, yes, absolutely. Okay. Let's get going. So, as I was saying, no, if you haven't seen the previous stream, you need to, because the spawn multiplier applied to the Dark Brotherhood. It was really stupid. Like, they all started swarming. It was glorious. Just superb. Let me go health. The entire sanctuary must be purged. Wow. That mother's heal there is pretty bad. I'm looking at this going. I've been using Life Drain. Unfortunately, here's the problem with Life Drain. It doesn't work on undead. And I've been relying on it this entire time. Okay. I do like Lucien Lachance's ultra edgy voice acting. My sister. I don't spread rumors, I create them. Alright. Deep down in the undead area. Yes. Okay. Probably gonna have to teleport out soon. I don't know how many repair hammers I have versus how many I need. I just know that everything I've got needs to be fixed. There we go. Alright, everything's fixed. My weapons should not be as terrible. I did watch a guy, though. He was in an alien ruin. He slept. And then Lucien Lachance popped up and said, "You will kill Rufio." And so then Lucien turned invisible and walked away and died to a trap. And the pop-up said, "My only link to the Brotherhood has now been severed. I will never be able to find out what was going on with that enigmatic faction." Okay. So, yeah. I have no idea. Oh, no. Rats. Yes, you can kill Lucien. In the same way you can kill Astrid. The idea is that you can choose to be, like, at the preliminary stages of the game, or the quest line, they allow you to reject being evil. And then you only get locked in after you kill Rufio, basically. That's when he becomes essential, as far as I know. Okay. But yeah, Skyrim lets you kill Astrid during the encounter. And it actually triggers a Destroy the Dark Brotherhood sequence that you don't have to do, but you can. It's a pretty cool area. A lot of people, like, shit-talk Tribunal as a sewer exploration simulator, but I like dungeon crawling a lot. Like, a lot. And so, I'm right at home here. I get that they wanted an open-world exploration game, and I get that Blood Moon is better. By several levels, Blood Moon is better.
Vivek put on his armor and stepped into a non-spatial space, filling to capacity with mortal interaction and information, a canvasless cartography of every single mind it has ever known, an event that had developed some semblance of a divine spark. He said, "From here I shall launch my attack on the 8 monsters." Vivek then saw the moths that would come from the starry heart, bringing with them dust more horrible than the ash of Red Mountain. He saw the twin head of a ruling king who had no equivalent, and 8 imperfections rubbed into precious stones, set into a crown that looked like shackles, which he understood to be the twin crowns of the 2-headed king, and a river that fed into the mouth of the 2-headed king, because he contained multitudes. Vivek then built the provisional house at the center of the secret door. From here he could watch the age to come. Of the house is written, "Cornerstone 1 has a finger buried under, pointing through dirt, slow low in the ground. North cannot be guessed, and yet it is spirit-free. Cornerstone 2 has a tongue, and even dust can be talkative. Listen and you will see the love the ancient libraries need. Cornerstone 3 has a bit of string, shaped like your favorite color. A girl remembers who left it there, but she is afraid to dig it out and see what it is attached to. Cornerstone 4 has 9 bones, removed carefully from a black cat, arranged in the fashion of this word, protecting us from our enemies. Your house is safe now. So why is it, your house is safe now? So why is it? The ending of the words is Almsivi.
Almsivi. There we go. Okay, let's see. You said wearing a suit. I've never actually worn a suit on stream. A sports coat and a what do you call it? And a dress shirt. A suit do not actually make. That said, yesterday I had to take a picture I had to take a picture for an online profile. So I put the picture up, right? And then I paired it, like, I don't have any Instagram posts, so I made that as my only Instagram post, was this and that together as, like, one picture, specifically. So I called it the duality of man, specifically. Yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Okay, drams. But yeah, if you go to my Instagram profile, that's the only picture there. Is the only two pictures there are just those two. That's it. I figure I'll I figure the next one I'll do is me in the in the jacket with a septum coin on heads, and then the French maid outfit with tails. That's what I'm thinking I'll do for the next post. Anyway. Whoops. Another lich. Fuck! Nope. We got him. Cool. Nothing I need here. I'm gonna check the water area. With a tail? Not what I said, but, Is that a Tribune coin? Nice. Okay, what's down here? Broken altar, nothing there. Stab. More stab. The rats must be destroyed for the sake of all. Okay, what's this? Pauldrons. An Iron Wakazashi, some Lich Dust. Morrowind has the best dungeon loot placement. I was talking with a friend yesterday about, I mean, the topic came up briefly, but, she mentioned, like, loot placement in Doom, not Doom, in Quake, sorry, in Quake's, expansion pack specifically, and how getting the proximity grenade launcher followed by getting the rocket launcher was crappy loot placement because it trivialized the progression of getting that proximity grenade launcher, right? Because the rocket launcher is just a superior explosive, and like 100% of the time. And your progression as a player is basically tied to your weapon progression. And I thought about that in how that idea relates to dungeon crawlers as well, and how you progressively find better and better things. Morrowind lets you break the progression by basically just going to the Dren plantation and stealing Orvis Dren's Daedric stuff that he has laying around. But it's interesting because that, on one side, you want it to feel like a living, breathing world where you can go somewhere using your own knowledge as the player and get an item and break the normal progression of the game because it's there. Like, those NPCs have it. and you can have it too. And that's the thought. But what do you call it? The issue is like if you're looking to play it like more like a straight dungeon crawler without, you know, relying on meta knowledge, a lot of Morrowind's dungeons just plain suck. I mean, they're fun, but I wouldn't play Morrowind these days without like using the hostiles or other mods to populate the dungeons with more enemies, because they really like the loot progression is kind of terrible in like the base game unless you know exactly where to look. You value rewarding exploration and realistic loot placement more than progression, especially if it's an open world RPG. I understand, and I'm not advocating that you change the game. I'm just saying that I like a bunch of randomness. I tend to gravitate more towards the Diablo style of dungeon crawl. You know, unfortunately, the Borderlands looter shooter is also something I kind of like, where you'll just be running along, you'll kill a guy, and oh look, a yellow beam of light going into the sky. I guess that's a legendary piece of gear that this person had and couldn't take advantage of. I don't know. I enjoy the dungeon crawling gameplay loop. I understand the exploration. I like it too. I really like it. You know, where we walk over here and go, oh my god, oh my god, you know, there's a Daedric Tonto here. This is an Ironwalk Hizashi, obviously, but I have a Daedric Tonto. In my, what I'm saying is, like, I love stumbling across really cool stuff too. It's just, I'm of two minds. Like, I'm not saying Morrowind's base game doesn't have a place. What I am saying, however, is Tribunal's loot feels a lot more rewarding, and Blood Moon's feels even more rewarding than that. Like, it feels like they were refining things. For your next playthrough, there is an OpenMW mod that adds Diablo-style loot to the game. Could you, by chance, put that in the, on my Discord server, in the Morrowind modding, forum? Could you create a thread and at me in it? Because I would be interested in having that. Not for this playthrough, but, like, I want to download it and have it ready for the next time I play. I do not want to, I want to bookmark it in the web browser and everything. That's something I want to try. Oh, jeez. You said it's not valid? Try copy pasting it into a web browser. It should work. It's one of those cases people have on multiple occasions remarked that clicking it kind of acts weird. Let me see here. What's going on? Yeah. I'm a little, oh, that's why I was confused, because it loops around. I see what's going on. This area wasn't cleared. Like, these rocks don't go anywhere. No, this area is just a dead end. Fair enough. Yeah. I will try to fix the Discord link in the fullness of time. I'm just saying that there are times I try to make it work. Anyway. The current middle of the Discord server is kind of bloated because I have a projects folder. The projects folder is for my future Skyrim loadout and future Fallout 4 loadout. My future Skyrim loadout is aiming to be an Ohm's Rot Khajiit, as in like a a lore-friendly cat girl. Like, that's what we're aiming for, specifically, is a lore-friendly cat girl. I'm hoping to get that up and running, you know, before September. September's kind of my target time for that. I'm gonna be doing Legacy the Dragonborn, which is a massive collectathon. Kind of do all the content, both extra and whatnot. So I'm gonna start off with the Fighters Guild, the companions, but not progress to the werewolf stage. Instead, I'm going to go. Who's that on the right? The duality of man. That's what it is. It's the duality of man. That's what the art piece is called. Now, as I was saying, let's see here. Yeah. Jeez. Here, I'll switch it over for you. Anyway, after that, I'm looking to do the Fallout 4 loadout. I'm trying to do a light loadout without too much stuff, but I want to do a War Criminal Nate playthrough. I specifically, I posted this on the tweeters, and I should have the picture to kind of show off if I do this. Let me see. Oh, I was on my wrong account. I've got like 4 Twitter accounts based on different things. And it's like, God damn it. Okay, I was like, why can't I see the post I'm looking for? All right. Speaking of the duality of man, has anyone heard about the duality of the duality of Daggerfall modding, specifically? This is the duality of Daggerfall modding. Yeah, right here. This one. It's, as you can see on the left, you have books of the Bible, where Bible, what do you call it? Old Testament has been added to the game. And then on the right, you have... if you become a vampire, your face will, yeah. Yeah. See, when you get blood-starved, you're supposed to get a, like, a monstrous-looking face. And, mission accomplished, yeah. Yeah. So, that is the duality of, Daggerfall modding, yeah. You can find that post on my tweeters, specifically. But, let's see. Someone, Joe Cat said anyone who plays blue in Magic the Gathering feeds off other people's suffering. I mentioned that this is accurate. Source me from beta to 5th edition, now retired. Okay, so, as an avid counterspell user, I can tell you that, blue players do in fact feed on other players' suffering. It's true. Let's see. I found it. Okay. So, as you can see, Emil Pagliarulo, lead writer for Fallout 4, said that that Nate is this guy specifically, not the shooter in the annexation of Canada, but this guy off to the side, right? And so we're gonna do a Fallout 4 run, because I've never done like the Raider side of Nuka World. Nuka World came out after most of my Fallout 4 gameplay, and then I chose to play good people. But I want to play a Raider, and so in order to do that, I'm gonna channel Emil's explanation that Nate is in fact the war criminal. Yes, there. And, let's see. That, it was, hold on. I'm pulling it up really quick, just so we can properly do that. Yes. Yep. Okay, so basically, you can see right here, in the annexation of Canada, this guy is Nate, according to Emil, right? Watch. So they shoot him, and you can see Nate belly laughs. He goes like, ha 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 ha. He's over the moon at this execution of an innocent civilian. And one more time. There you go. See, ha 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 ha. So that's the Nate we're going to play, and that was again that was confirmed by Emil Pagliarulo, lead writer of Fallout 4. That is the guy. He then went on to say, no, Nate is not a war criminal. Like, the things change in development. He backtracked, right? But I'm crystallizing this moment in time before he backtracked. And we are making war criminal Nate a reality for our playthrough. That's what's going to happen. Let me see what else we got. Okay. I think that's about everything. So, that's such a weird thing to randomly tweet. Well, he's talking about development. He didn't think about it in terms of, like, canon, right? He was thinking about it in terms of game development. And I understand where you go, like, we want you to play as this guy, right? My goodness. So, yeah, that's kind of the situation, is he just, he wasn't thinking. That's the real answer. He wasn't thinking. Okay. So, we gotta go and kill. But, so those are the two playthroughs. That's why I've got two forums kind of put in the middle of my Discord server. The Skyrim Future Loadout and the Fallout 4 Future Loadout. It's just kind of plastered in the middle there because I'm currently building a mod loadout for both of them. So I can do streaming series of both War Criminal Nate and Ohm's Rot Khajiit, Cat Girl. Yep. I mean, again, it's the duality of man, you know. You've got you have Cat Girl on one side and War Criminal Nate on the other. Okay. There's creatures somewhere around here. I don't know where they are. Jeez, I'm scared. Okay, where are we going? I haven't been to this section before. I'm sorry, I've been to this section before. I just don't know where exactly. Let's see. This leads back up to the temple sewers. We're not going there. We're looking through the undead areas. Ohm's Rot Nate. That'd be pretty funny. I do admit I prefer the sexy skimpy outfits for the female character of Fallout 4. But you know, we're gonna have to pass on that in favor of War Criminal Nate. Let's see here. I'm looking at this shadow that's moving around there. It's kind of scary. Yeah, it looks like there's some passage, like, a couple levels up. I can see, like, shadows moving around through the walls. It's really strange. Okay. But what about Sean? I can't wait to disable, well, one of the primary mods I always use is, you know, disable player dialogue. And there are some people go, why? Why do you disable player dialogue? It's because I don't want to hear them talk. What? Skeletal assassin. He's fast. He's fast. Okay. Let's he really wearing glass? He's wearing glass, but yeah. Yeah, I've had people, like, cry about it. It's like, but I don't want to hear my character talk. I want to talk in my own voice, not in Nate's voice. That way I can be extra evil and I can pretend not to cry about Sean. Where's my baby, Sean? I imagine war criminal Nate is pissed that his child was taken away. Not distraught. Not distraught that his child was taken away, but angry. Like, he sees the child as, like, his property. And, you know, he's invested a lot of money in the pediatrics and shit. Invested a lot of time in, you know, conceiving the child. And taking care of his pregnant wife and such. I imagine that the war criminal would see Sean as property, right? And would be like, I want what belongs to me back. Let me see. It's hard to justify a distraught parent running off and playing House with Zombies. That's what I'm saying. Like, you go and you start building up settlements, and it's like, my son is oh no, what's gonna happen to him? Like, I want to get revenge on the people who took from me. Yeah. Okay. It said Nate is 90% of parents. Maybe. Maybe. Blessed spear. We could start stabbing things with our pokey stick. The pokey stick is a word I did not expect to use today. Hello? Please stop. Half-Life mentioned! Hold on. Check this shit out. Half-Life mentioned. Let's see. Right there, yes. Annotation dot. Damn right. Half-Life mentioned. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Yes, exactly. There we go. Goodbye. All right. Let's do it. We need to... he's trying to stop the maze band from escaping this tomb. And we are definitely in favor of stealing the maze band from this one. We're gonna do it. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me, I'm moving stuff around. Okay. We should be good. Fucking destroyed. All those, like, super powerful minions. And I just killed them by going around a corner. A big speech for someone who's laying down dead right now. Okay. Get out, veteran wolf pants. Hello. I'm gonna drop the Daedric Claymore on the ground. It's like worth 80,000. There's no way. So we have the maze band. We can wear it. it won't allow us to teleport because we don't understand its powers. Almalexia hasn't revealed its powers yet. What a shame. So this is the abandoned crypt where Barrelzar was. We can grab a few things, but yeah. That's why Half-Life 3 was never released. Dev was shanked around a corner. Oh, jeez. It's, hold on. Okay. We got it. We just need to remind everyone that it's not actually Half-Life 3. It's Half-Life 2 Episode 3. See, Gabe Newell promised us it's going to come out.
Welcome to Half-Life 2 Episode 2. We are at the midpoint in our trilogy of episodes, which will conclude in Episode 3. To listen to a commentary node, put your crosshairs over the floating commentary symbol and press your Use key. To stop a commentary node, put your crosshair over the rotating node and press the Use key again. Some commentary nodes may take control of the game in order to show something to you. In these cases, simply press your Use key again to stop the commentary. Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play this, our latest installment in the ongoing adventures of Gordon Freeman. I can be reached at gayben@valvesoftware.com.
Gayben. That's where Gayben comes from.
I get about 10,000 emails each time we release a game, and while I can't respond to all of them, I do read all of them. Thanks, and have fun.
There you go. And that's it. So, have fun. You should send him your emails about Episode 3. When is Half-Life 2 Episode 3 coming out? I just listened to your developer commentary. Okay. Let me see. Hers hands. Her hands. Well, they are hers, I suppose. They're pretty strong looking, actually. Bone meal aplenty. We are fine. Okay, we can leave now. But, yes, so, we are done. We have Barrelzar's Mazed Band. What other rings do we have? We have Ring of Azura. And what's the other ring we should be using? Trying to see if anything else has a constant effect, and I don't think it does. This is sad. I was looking for more constant effect rings. Instead, I'm seeing like heavy leather bracers. Spirit of Endoral. Medusa's Gaze. Ring of Nullification. I mean, Moon and Star Ring is good. Yeah. Well, like, it increases personality and speechcraft. That's fine. Take Barrelzar's Maze Band off. Azura's Ring. Good. We now have the Moon and Star and Azura's Ring equipped. Everything should be fine. We just need to get out of here. Return to Mournhold. And give Almalexia the Maze Band. Or the other guy the Maze Band. Recall. Yes. To the Temple Ministry. See, again, like, in Oblivion or Skyrim, you can't recall because they might want to, like, put an ambush at the exit where they're like, we're not letting you take that maze band out of here. and you have to fight them to get out. Like, encounters like that can't really be done unless you arbitrarily decide to make areas that you can't recall in. And so that's one of those weird situations where you just kind of have to shrug and accept the fact that they took out those mechanics for fear of breaking their quests or overcomplicating their quest design, because they'd have to, you know, pick and choose what areas you'd be allowed to use them and not. Let me see here. Let me see what else we got. People sending me shenanigans. Okay. Oh no. Did you all know that the Elden Ring movie is confirmed? Bandai confirmed it themselves. Elden Ring movie. Are we all excited? I've mentioned that I expect video game movies to be bad, and when they aren't, that's the exception to the rule, and I celebrate that exception. But my expectations are firmly video game movie equals bad. That Almalexia restoration is very important. Holy crap. All those undead and their debilitating status effects are horrifying. Okay. Let's see.
Teeth, she'd be a dog.
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
It is. You gotta get rid of that skooma. I'm not getting rid of that skooma.
Excuse me, Nerevarine. I should go about my duties.
I say. Goodbye, then. Wait, I'm gonna go talk to the Archcanon first about the Mazed Band before I do anything else. Give the Maze Band... Game is covered? It's not supposed to be. Okay. Well, anyway. All you need to know is that Elden Ring coming theaters featuring Jack Black. Oh, God. What would be the chicken jockey equivalent? Like, the Godskin duo, you know, have Jack Black go, Godskin duo! Let's see. I think I posted that, actually. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me do this. I'm gonna look in... shitposting general. I'm pretty sure I posted this in shitposting general. If I go over my list. No. That's just me with an IKEA shark. That's not... Yeah. Let me see. It's continuing down. Geralt... Okay, see Geralt. A Doctor Who meme. Yes! Yes, I found it. Okay. Open link in new browser. Okay, there we go. That's what we can expect right there. Whoops. Yeah, that right there. That's, obviously, the movie won't be that, but that's the direction the memes went. Yes. Alright. References, yes. This is just two Jack Blacks. Jeez. Okay. Expedition 33 movie. That'd be pretty cool. Hold on. Gotta fix something. Shenanigans. It wouldn't surprise you if that happened in this day and age. Of course. I need to minimize the window. There we go. Cool. That should do it. Okay. I'm just closing up a bunch of other things running in the background. Oh no. The wrong clip there said, not too late for them to cast him for Sonic 4. Isn't Sonic 4 gonna have, like, Amy? Isn't Amy the next step? Like, they did Sonic, they did Knuckles, and they did, Shadow. So, I'm pretty sure, like, the generic Sonic heroes are next. Amy and Mecha Sonic? Yeah. Now, I haven't seen anything other than the original Sonic movie. I've just seen trailers. So, and, like, clips. Also, I saw a clip online of, like, a Knuckles series in which a guy screams, "The flames of disaster!" And I was like, wow, that's pretty impressive. At how bad that line reading was. Big the cat, yeah. Kids still like Tron? I don't think it's for kids.
Yes?
I think they're hoping that adults will who are nostalgic for Tron will take their kids and convert them into believers. Hello there.
You're to retrieve Barilzer's mazed band. You've been able to retrieve the mazed band. Amazing. Almalexia will want to hear about this immediately. You are to speak with her directly. I hope you realize what an honor you're receiving. Yes, the lady requests your presence at once. It is best not to keep her waiting. You will find her in the High Chapel.
We're going to talk to Almalexia directly. That's fine.
Almalexia knows and sees.
Almalexia knows and sees. Yes. My goodness. Almalexia knows and sees. Give me blessings.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Health and healing are my specialties. Lady's Grace, Sothacil, Vivek's Mystery, then Restoration. Cool. Alright, I got a nice big blessing. I just gotta loop around past the infirmary. We're running victory laps. Almalexia knows and sees. We're about to meet Almalexia, one of the 3 living gods of Morrowind. Hello there.
Yes.
Mornold.
City of Light. City of Magic. Okay.
A hard judge, but fair.
Okay. Alma. Amala? Yes. Almalexia. Bikini 01. There we go. Here we go. We are about to meet with the Lady Almalexia. It's happening.
Come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
Welcome, Beldor Deadeye. Protector of Morrowind is always welcome in Mournhold. I have watched you since your arrival in Vardenfell, and you have been a strong and faithful servant to my people, and you have braved the horrors of Red Mountain and slain the devil Dagoth-Ur. You have our blessings and our thanks, Beldor Deadeye, in this happy hour. Or perhaps You would prefer to be called Neverine. I have watched you from the temple, as others have made the claim. I have seen them fall. What does this title mean to you? My lady, I am Indral Nerevar Reborn. I am just an adventurer. Truly, I do not know. So, that, again, just like with Dagathur, they give you the opportunity to decide for yourself what this means. Well, what it actually means for your character. I'm going to really quick, give me a second here, boxy time, and I want to do this. So, whoops, I didn't mean to create a gray box. I need to, let me see here, no fill, just border. So, actually, let's color that red. Yeah, red. And then, yes. That should do it. So, there we go. Whoops. I need a line, damn it. Yeah, an arrow. Arrow pointing here. Let me see here. That should do it. Okay. Then we're going to save, because that's super important. Like, that simple question is so fucking important. You say it means nothing. Well, that's because you're full of shit and don't understand that contextualizing your own character is a huge deal in role-playing games. Like, you, the player, define what your character is. And it just like by calling yourself the what was the title? The something god in Torment? Like whether you choose to call yourself that title or not defines who you are. You said it has no mechanical changes. It doesn't change the story at all, but it is very important. Yes. Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste that to somewhere. So give me a second. I'm just throwing that into. Damn it! It's called Other Games. So there we go. Some people don't understand why this shit is super important, even if it changes nothing. There we go. No. Let me do this. Okay. Good. Now, that we're done there, it's why Fallout 4 sucks so much. Yes. Okay. We got it. We're good to go. I am Indral Nerevar Reborn. How long I have waited for this, my Nerevar, to be returned to me at last. But you do you have his memories? For though there may be some time between us that is bitter, it is much more still sweet, that is sweet to linger upon. Yes, does not matter. For now, you are the one to stand by my side. There we go. Let me see. Okay. Now, let me see here. Yes. Yes, I have. I absolutely positively have. Let me go over here. So, if you go to my YouTube channel here, and then we scroll down, you'll see these these 23 episodes of Oblivion Remastered, and you can go check out all of those. A video is forthcoming, but yeah. You know, there are 23 episodes, 150 hours of gameplay. Yes. No, you're thinking when you say there's a complete ecosystem up there, you're thinking of the clickbait, the clickbait from the videos tab from like 8 years ago or some shit. I don't know. No, it's under the live tab there. The lives tab is an entirely different tab. Yes, big money video. You're talking about Team Fortress. Yeah, Team Fortress 1 opening intro. That's the big video. If you ever played Team Fortress. Jeez, hold on. Yeah, so Team Fortress, the original. Yeah. What was that, 8 years ago? I don't fucking know. Like 6, something like that. But yeah, like this one has 1.8 million views, and that was 16 years ago. Lol. I've been making YouTube fun for like 16 years now. Oh boy. And in this year, let's see. You feel like you played Tribes on Land a million years ago? I mean, I did have fun with that. Yeah. All right, so let's see what else we got going on. Yes. Anyway. I have to close the other window before I can go. There we go. Okay. So, I am the one to stand by her side. You have watched others come and go, but I am the child of prophecy. Together, we can unite Morrowind once again and free it from Imperial yoke. I say. Egg. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, tell me what Sothas...
Do not concern yourself with Sothas. He lives in his own way, as he always has. No, I have not spoken with him in a long time, but this not odd. I'm certain all is well with my old friend.
Baron Zaya?
Yes, the mother to young King Helseth. A fascinating woman. Mortal, but fascinating.
Okay. Let me see. Gavistrian?
My dear Gavas has been a loyal servant of mine for many, many years. He is a shining example of the glory of the Tribunal.
Fedris Heller?
Dear Fedris has been my loyal servant for a very long time. He is my steward, and he oversees many of the day-to-day activities here at the temple.
What do you think about King Helseth?
Helseth is the king of Morrowind. He is young and has much to learn. Soon he will learn the strength of the Tribunal Temple and its importance to all my people.
I see. Your High Ordinators?
My High Ordinators protect the city of Mournhold from any who would do it harm. They are holy warriors, blessed with great speed and strength.
In the hands of Almalexia?
The hands of Almalexia are my personal guard, pledged to honor and protect and serve me in all ways. Their bodies and souls are buttressed by my divine favor. Their armor and weapons are imbued with glory by my touch. On the face of Tamriel, there are no more terrible warriors than my hands of Almalexia.
Did I say? The Royal Guard?
The King's Guards? I don't concern myself with them. My hands are the most powerful warriors in all of Mournhold.
What about their leader?
He's the leader of the young King's Royal Guard, I believe. An Imperial. They're all the same.
You hear that? Those Imperials are all the same. By the way, she's not a Dwemer, she is a Chimer. As in Chimmer. They are the original people who were later cursed by Azura to become Dark Elves. And, yeah, it's, she just, using her divine powers, just decided to reject Azura's curse. Sotha Sil gave no fucks and just accepted it. And Vivek said, I'm gonna take on half the curse and become dual-colored. And so that's why Vivek is the way he is. He styled himself with divine power and just became, quote-unquote, half-cursed. But Vivek's all about duality. Vivek is a hermaphrodite, half male, half female. And in the lore, at least, you're supposed to call Vivek he and she in alternating in each sentence, basically. That's how Vivek chose to be discussed, yes. He's the living god we talked to earlier when we were gonna face Dagethur, and then after we faced Dagethur. But now, let me see here. Yes, Muatra, the spear known as Milk Taker. We're not discussing that today. Anyway. Maze Band.
An interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but it is much more. The ring is cold now, but the embers of its power still burn hot within. I will use my magic to reawaken this power.
That explains, why'd you want the ring?
Do not concern yourself too deeply in these matters, friend. I will use the ring as I do everything, to serve the temple and all of Morrowind. You have been a pleasant surprise to meet. I have seen something in you that I have not seen in a very long time. I bestow the blessing of my light upon you. May it serve you well. We will speak again soon.
Okay. So, her light. Did I really get a blessing? Hee hee ho ho. I have the Ring of Azura. Oh, jeez, I got a lot of stuff. Okay. Don't concern yourself with the dread artifact of terrible power that has turned people into liches. It's totally legit. Yeah. No problem. Okay. So... Okay. I think we're more or less good to go now. We're going to ask her if she has a task for us. Almalexia Bikini 02. Is there a romance option for Almalexia? There better be a mod for that. I'm just saying. There better be a mod for that. Dear Neverine, it's good to see you again, but now with a heavy heart, I must lay a sad burden upon you. I must bring peace, the peace of understanding to my missing hand. One of my faithful guards. She is one of my own hands of Almalexia, pledged an honor to serve me. Has lost his mind. Soulless Valor has abandoned me, now spews vile and slanderous untruths about me. He now presents a threat to us. He is very dangerous. I cannot spare his life.
Valor haunts the streets and sewers of Mournhold. His wild, distracted manner frightens the people. But even my ordinators are afraid to confront so terrible a weapon master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Salis Valor. Relieve us of this threat to my beloved people and bring peace to my sacred city of Mournhold.
I see.
When you have removed the threat Salis Valor represents to our peace and security, report back to me. Salis Valor was once my most trusted hand and faithful servant, but recently his behavior has been erratic. He has been quiet and unresponsive. I'm afraid I may have allowed him to come too close. It is impossible that a mortal and a god might meet on equal ground. Perhaps he had deluded himself.
Yes.
I regret his lamentable state, and I'm sorry that I may have been partly responsible for his condition.
Hold on, hold on. Okay. We almost got it. Let me pull this up. It's gonna take a moment. Okay. I think it was, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Hold on. It was, that's the one. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Nice haircut. Oh, no haircut. I just grew my hair out to the point where I can slick it back now. That's all. I used to cut my hair routinely because I had it long in the 90s, and the job market there necessitated my cutting it short in the early 2000s because it what do you call it, you just, you know, recruiters were prejudiced against guys with long hair, so it's not that big a deal these days. Like, you can get away with a ponytail, no problem, but no, I was quite sad. It went down to my ass, seriously. Like, long hair. And I'm starting to grow it out again. We'll see if I actually keep it. I don't know. Maybe I'll cut it. But we'll figure that out in the fullness of time. Okay.
It is good and right that the band be in my possession. Surely it will be a boon to all of my people. Your efforts are appreciated.
Okay. So.
We await the goddess's command. Her word is our law. There is no time to speak with the likes of you.
The likes of you.
We await the goddess's command.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just looking at this. Yep, we're leaving. We're getting out of here. Okay. You don't miss the days when you were told to be clean-shaven and short-haired for a job? I like to be clean-shaven for the most part. Just because, it helps in other aspects. But, yeah. There was a lot of mandatory conformity going on in the late 90s, mid 2000s job market that kind of evaporated in the around 2015 or so.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Whatever you want, within reason. All right. You said beard itches. Yeah. You're not shaving your beard? Fair enough. Okay, let's see here. Now you see people with pink, blue, purple hair at work. Defeat Gaynor yet? Gaynor's right here.
Yes, stranger?
See, I'm gonna give him like 1,000,000 gold eventually. I'm gonna piss him off, and that's how we're gonna trigger his battle, is by giving him 1,000,000 gold. All right, let's see here. Anyway, sorry about that. Distractions. So, we have to go find the Hand of Almalexia, who's gone crazy. I'm gonna ask one of the High Ordinators.
Excuse me, Nerevarine. I should go about my duties.
Hold on a second. You called me Nerevarine?
Praise Almsivi. Praise the Nerevarine. The devil is dead and the blight is gone.
I see. But more importantly, I need to talk to about Salis Valor. Salis... I don't have any dialogue about him. I've got to go ask other people. Gaynor wouldn't be the person to ask, I suppose. But yes. My goodness. Anyway. Hello there.
Whatever you want. Within reason, of course.
Yes. Salis Valor is not here either.
The hands of Almalexia are the personal guard of the god Almalexia. The hands are pledged to honor and protect and serve Almalexia in all ways. Their bodies and souls are fortified by divine magic, and their armor and weapons bear fearsome divine enchantments. Some say the hands are the most terrible mortal warriors in the world.
That might be true. That might actually be the case. For sure. All right. Let's see here. Justice never sleeps.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Sarah. Hello there, Royal Guard.
Justice never sleeps. Don't forget, you can't levitate in Mournhold. If that's the way you're used to bailing out of trouble, it won't work here.
I see.
That play Marino Thralis has going in the Great Bazaar. The Horror of Castle Zier. I hear it's pretty good. No, if you've seen it already, don't tell me. I hear it has a surprise ending.
Okay. Surprise ending. Okay. Let's see what else we doing. Yeah, we've been at this for 187 hours now. Whoops. Let's see. Great short playthrough, you know? Short playthrough. Anyway, let's see. The Mournhold main gates cannot be opened.
The Lord's will be done. Justice never sleeps.
The Lord's will be done. Oh. Salis Valor. We need to go find this guy. Maybe he's in God's reach. Yep. You're not even tired? Oh, I've been tired many a time. Great Bazaar. But, let's go. Hello there.
Yes.
Let's go Salis Valor. No. Khajiit?
Drofaran welcomes you. Perhaps you'd like Drofaran to tell you the latest rumors, yes?
No, Hands of Almalexia. There are some, whoa! That was incredible! He just stumbled off and fell in the water. Okay. Delightful. You must... Maybe he's in God's reach. That would make more sense. That's the temple courtyard. God's reach is connected to this. Yeah. Khajiit looking a little rough. Depends on the game. Yeah. This game, the Khajiit are definitely different. They're a different sub-race from Oblivion and Skyrim. Whoops. Let me see here.
Excuse me, Nerevari.
They basically decided...
God
Oh.
grant you justice, Sarah.
Oh, no.
I hear the doubt in your heart. I see the fear.
Ho, 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 ho. Hold on.
What greatness was ever achieved without great sacrifice? Cleanse yourself of your troubles, of your burdens here on this earth. For in life, you were nothing, but in death, you join the ancestors, making ready for when we shall all join them in our fight against the Daedric hordes. The blessed Tribunal, though once filled with glory, are no longer the gods they once were. As with the tides and Tamriel's moons, all cosmic powers will wax and wane. But when gods die, it creates ripples throughout the lands. The passing of the three will be a prelude to the end of this era and the beginning of the next. We followers of the end of times are making ourselves ready for this to happen. The end of the era will bring many changes. The gates of oblivion will open, and hordes of Daedra will roam this world freely. Some might tell you that this is a good thing, that we are descended from the Daedra, and it will be a return to the natural order of things. But I know the truth. The coming age will be a time of great horror. The Daedra princes are not our ancestors. They are not our allies. They will wash over the land, destroying all that man and Myr have built over these thousands of years. There is one protection from this scourge, one salvation from this nightmare. Our true ancestors that have gone before us and watch over us.
What he's saying is,
Can you hear their
kill yourself, and then you will be able to fight as ghosts.
honor is food and drink for the soul.
Honor is food and drink for the soul. I'm looking at this right now. That's pretty impressive. Wow. That's like me. Really? Okay.
Do what is right, and all else shall follow.
Do what is right. Yeah, Oblivion coming soon to a game console near you. Alright, we have to continue looking around God's Reach to find the hand who is cursed. Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
Strike swift and true. Yes?
Let's see here.
Someone wearing the armor of the hands of Almalexia has been walking around God's Reach, muttering to himself and acting strangely. Is that who you are looking for?
Yeah. This way. Dwemer anime? Yep.
Greetings to you, Bosma.
She's big. She's very big. We know our target's in God's Reach somewhere. Maybe. Do you know?
Can't talk now, Outlander. I'm waiting for someone.
Whoa! This feels off. Where will we find the High Ordinator? Maybe this way. Is this it?
So, you're her new dog.
Meow. Let's see here. Almalexia Bikini 03. Here we go. We're getting ready to defend ourselves. Let's repair all our stuff first. That's it then. We should be fine. Save done.
So, she has sent you for me. Now you are her favorite. How convenient. Whichever of us dies, she will be well pleased. And if both of us die, so much the better. Well, I am content. Perhaps this is how it was meant to end. I ask the forgiveness of all the gods and spirits, whoever they may be. And you too might make your peace with your gods, because at least one of us will not live to see another sunset.
That's sad. I'm paralyzed. Damn! Stupid. I am gonna die. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I'm just draining his health. It dead. Huzzah! We have survived. Through health drain. God, my strength is down to 20. Undo Bone Walker, please. Restore strength should do it, actually. Yeah.
7 virtues, Sarah.
7 virtues, Sarah. Oh, this is all her hand stuff. I want the entire her hand set. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm seriously gonna regret this. I need to become her hand. Her hand. Okay. At the very least, if his corpse goes away, the loot will stay. Her. This is all light armor. 156. What's glass? It has the same. It has the same value as. Oh no. It's mixed. Heavy, and then what? The boots are. That's bards. Okay, never mind. Wrong thing. Why are the bards' boots 156? If Chodola's boots are also one... Yeah, fuck it. The bard's boots are best. The rest of this is heavy armor. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's be the heavy armored, amazing person. Yeah. Let's give it a try. There we go. Look at that. That's pretty awesome looking, actually. We're still massively over encumbered. There's no way through this. This is all heavy armor. Do I have a feather? I do not have a feather spell, unfortunately. This is a bad time. The Storm Mauler can be dropped. Well, this armor is just way too much. There's no getting around that fact. Wraithguard. Yeah, Wraithguard. Go figure. What else? The glass armor's probably best. But, now I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, you know what? This is cool. This is cool and all, but we're just gonna drop all of it on the ground here. Her hand. Because as cool as these enchantments are, they definitely don't have what I need, which is to be light armor. Glass. Wear the glass forever. Why do I... Oh, Pants of the Jaguar. A constant effect, of course. I was thinking about that. Like, why am I wearing those? And the answer is obvious. Right, Pauldron. So, wait, which one is this? Wraithguard. Yeah, Pauldrons are fine. It's specifically the gauntlet that I cannot wear. A-okay. Yeah, because we got Wraithguard. But more importantly, yeah, all of her hand stuff is here. We can come get it later if we need to. We can just pick it up.
I hear the doubt in your heart. I see the fear in your eyes. But do not be afraid.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're her new dog. Without great sacrifice.
It's Salis Valor. Through the grace of Azura, he has been reborn. Although I have slain him, he has returned to us.
Cleanse yourself of your trouble.
Okay, well, so there's a duplicate of him for some reason. I'm going to ignore that. And just go turn in the quest for having killed him. Let's see. Boot. Bard. Bard's boots. Yes. And then we need our robe. Perfect. And then we can do that. Yes. Honestly, the Telvanni robe is better. Where's the... There's the Telvanni robe. There we go. Bam.
What I hear, there's trouble at the palace.
There is trouble at the palace. Okay. I'm afraid my loadout is... My mod loadout is from November. So I will not be playing any new updates until my next Morrowind run. That's just the reality of the situation. My next Morrowind character will absolutely. Let's go. Almalexia. So.
Come. Bathe in the light of my mercy.
So what we do is we save under Almalexia Bikini 0 for Amala. Sorry, Almalexia Bikini. Yes. Your missing hand is freed.
Salis Valor is dead. The pain is almost more than I can bear, but you have served me faithfully, and it is in my mind to grant you a divine blessing. Would you like skin as tough as iron? Would you like my protection against paralyzing terror? Or would you wish to always bask in warm comfort of my reflected glory? Quick now, choose. You must not keep your deity waiting.
Nothing for me, but thanks. No, I wish protection against paralysis. Because paralysis is one of the few things that has kicked my ass.
I bless you with my gift and mark you as my own. Be ever faithful in your service, and you may expect more generous rewards.
We get marked. She's marking us. Alright. Did not expect to get marked by Almalexia. Wow. That weakness to magicka is pretty good. 134%. Let me see. I'm looking at all these incredible blessings here. Fortify this. Fortify that. Okay, well, I don't think it, the tier 1 sub mark. Alright. Greetings, my loyal servant. One of the most troublesome developments has been a cult that has recently formed. By a Dwemer named Eno Roari. They call themselves the End Times. The cult is gaining popularity.
The leader of this little cult. He resides in Mournhold, though he is not known to have a permanent residence. He is dangerous, as he spreads discontent among my people. He is not to be killed, though. I want no martyrs to this madman's cause.
I see. No martyrs.
Very little is known about them yet, but there is one very disturbing fact we have learned. Many of their members have been found dead. At least 7 of them have been found so far. All dead, all in their homes. It appears they ingested a strong poison, and not even my magics could revive those who were found. We must find out what drives this group and rid my city of their presence. Speak with Marilyn Othen at the Great Bazaar. Her brother Seville was one of those found. Learn what you can about them, and of this Eno Roari. Take care with him, though. The words of a martyr cry louder than those of a zealot.
Yes.
Look for her in the bazaar. Find out what she knows.
Othrin, yeah.
Marilyn Othen's brother. He was found dead, just like the others.
Okay.
You have done well in removing this threat to our peace and security.
Let's go. I need to be permanently protected from paralysis. It's fine by me. Fine by me. Let's get out of here. We gotta get to the Great Bazaar and have a chit-chat about things, both substantial and insubstantial. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get up for a moment and mess with some stuff. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Gotta go take a break. Stand up, walk around. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna continue the Tribunal main quest as soon as I get back in just a couple minutes. A few minutes. Alright, I'm back-ish. Let's get going. We are heading to the Great Bazaar to meet with a lady. Why? I have no idea. We have to deal with a cult. So, we need to meet with Marilyn Othrin. Let's ask one of the ordinators if they know.
I have ears. I shall hear.
I have ears. I shall hear. I should probably wash up before I head home. Like, that's what you're hearing. Congratulations.
Praise Almsivi. Praise the Nerevarine. The devil is dead and the blight is gone.
Sorry, what were we talking about again?
Speak well of you, Sarah.
Where could she be?
She's around here somewhere. Check over to the west end of the bazaar.
It said east in the text. Why did it say west in the voice? I don't know who to believe. Alright. Gods and justice.
I should go about my duties.
Neverine. Hello there.
Greetings. How may I help you?
Tell me about Eno Roari.
A lunatic. You'll often find him outside the winged Guar, spouting his nonsense to passers-by, and to the drunks stumbling out of the tavern.
I see. And the end times?
They are a suicide cult, plain and simple. Their beliefs are destructive, heretical, and frightening to me. I don't know how my brother ever got involved with them. I'm beginning to see them all over the city, but you'll most often find them in God's Reach, outside the winged Guar.
I see. And you found dead?
Yes, my brother was found dead not long ago. I think it was poison, probably given to him by Eno Roari and those sick end-of-times lunatics.
Where to find Morrowind mods for 32-bit Windows XP?
Foreigners.
Damn foreigners. Typical Dwemer. Okay, so you're asking about mods for Morrowind 32-bit. Well, almost every ESP that doesn't require the script extender or OpenMW is going to work with the old Morrowind. It's just, it might have issues. Yeah. You said redoing 150 hours of game time in Oblivion because you felt overpowered after reaching level 25. Yeah. It is pretty impressive how silly that can be. Masker's Oblivion overhaul should help a lot, but yeah. You'll want to look at maybe some combat mods. Alright. Let's see. So we gotta head over to God's Reach near the Winged Guar, eh? That's fine. Mask. As in, like, wearing a mask? Maskers. Oblivion overhaul. Do-do-do-do-do. Trust in gods and justice. That's what we're doing. We're dispensing the justice of the goddess Almalexia in her bikini. It's true. Ascuro's Oblivion overhaul is compatible with Masker's Oblivion overhaul. Masker's Oblivion overhaul is compatible with almost every other mod. Almost every other mod.
Justice never sleeps.
Stereo! Incredible. You're wearing a mask. It's a you know a mask? Maskers. Yes. Okay. Mysticism in the Tribunal Temple.
Judge, but whatever you do, don't mess with the hands of Almalexia. If you think Ordinators are tough, imagine Ordinators with bodies, souls, armor, and weapons personally blessed and fortified by Almalexia.
Almalexia!
For in life, you were nothing, but in death, you joined the ancestors.
You joined the ancestors.
Join them in our fight against the Daedric hordes. My greetings and blessings upon you. I am Eno Roari. How may I help you in your journey through this life? I am Eno Roari. How may I ease your mind?
Take this 10 gold.
Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Tell me more about your beliefs.
Our beliefs are very simple, dear friend. The blessed Tribunal, though once filled with glory, are no longer the gods they once were. As with the tides and Tamriel's moons, all cosmic powers will wax and wane. But when gods die, it creates ripples throughout the lands. The passing of the three will be a prelude to the end of this era, and the beginning of the next. The followers of the end of times are making ourselves ready for this to happen.
End of times?
We are a peaceful group, dedicated to relieving the suffering all are feeling in these troubled times. I teach my followers the way to enlightenment, through understanding of what is happening in our world, and what is to come in the next. All of my people know the importance of preparedness for the coming troubles, and many are willing to make great sacrifice for our cause.
I see. How are they making themselves ready?
We realize that the end of the era will bring many changes. We believe that the gates of oblivion will open, and the multitude of Daedra will roam this world freely. Some might tell you that this is a good thing, that we are descended from the Daedra, and it will be a return to the natural order of things. I know differently, though. The coming age will be a time of great horror. The Daedra princes are not our ancestors, nor are they our allies. They will wash over the land, destroying all that man and Mer have built over these thousands of years. The only protection from this scourge will be our true ancestors that have gone before us and watch over us even now. Many of our followers choose to participate in the cleansing, to prepare the way for the rest of us. It is a sacrifice to be sure, but it is for the greater good.
The cleansing.
It is a glorious ritual, friend. Our followers cleanse themselves of all of their troubles, all of their burdens here on this earth. They send themselves ahead to the ancestors, spreading our word, making ready for when we shall all join them in our fight against the Daedric hordes.
Yeah, he's not wrong that the Daedra, like the gates of Oblivion are going to open, the Daedra are going to attack, but
it is a glorious sacrifice for the good of all the people.
All the people.
Whatever you do, don't play cards with Galm's seals. The word is that he's a hustler just moved here from Vardenfell.
I see.
You're in God's reach. The Craftsman's Hall is to the far east of this section of town, right near the Winged Guar and the Museum of Artifacts.
What do you think about Helsith the king?
He's our new king, I suppose. I would like to know what happened to King Athin Lethan. Seems a bit odd that the old man died so soon after Helsith arrived in Mournhold. And what about Talon Vandas, Lethan's nephew? Everyone assumed he would be next in line for the throne. Until his accident, that is. Now that was a man who would have been a leader to our people. King Lethan knew what he was doing when he began grooming that boy for the throne. Of course, that all changed when Helsith arrived. Poor Vandas was found dead soon after.
I see. What do you think about the Hands of Almalexia?
The Hands of Almalexia are the personal guard of the god Almalexia. The Hands are pledged to honor and protect and serve Almalexia in all ways. Their bodies and souls are fortified by divine magic, and their armor and weapons bear fearsome divine enchantments. Some say the Hands are the most terrible mortal warriors in the world.
So you don't really know anything else.
As with the tides and Tamriel's moons, all cosmic powers will wax and wane. But when gods die, it creates ripples throughout the lands. The passing of the three.
Let's go talk to Almalexia Bikini about the End Times cult, who believe that the Oblivion gates will open and the Daedra will pour in, and that they must all murder themselves to prevent the, to fight in spirit form against the Daedra and bring the ancestors in somehow.
You, my child.
Yes, about that. We are going to save the game. Yes. No problem. So, as I was saying, let me double check this. Oops. I'm trying to, yeah, so it'd be that one there. Just making a quick screenshot here because, you know, this is the type of thing you screenshot typically. Okay, so you can see a perfectly normal screenshot. Just gonna save that as is. Very good. And there we go. Hello. Very good. The end times.
They will not continue to exist in my city.
I see. Their beliefs.
They would dare. So the Tribunal has lost its power, has it? These fools would dare question Almalexia's power here in her city. I will give them a lesson in power, and you will be my agent. These fools must be reminded of the true power of a god. Since the attack on the city, much of my own power has been spent caring for my people. The number of wounded has been astronomical, and caring for them all has been taxing to even me. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. You will travel to the ruins of Bamzamshand and activate the Karstang's Bacharm.
Karstang's Bacharm! It's the Weather Witch. At the height of Dwemer civilization, it was masterful use of machinery. In time of drought, they would bring rain. I wish for you to activate the machine and make it create ash storms in Mournhold. I see, I see. Let me see. That is correct. In the common tongue on the island of Vardenfell, you're removed from Red Mountain. These heretics will see the power of it, the power of Almalexia. I killed Dega III to prevent the ash storms. I won't inflict on the city. This will just turn the people further away from you, as you wish. I know where this is headed, and I think we can exploit Almalexia's goodwill a little more, so as you wish, milady. Take this to activate the machine. You will have to divine its workings on your own, Baldur Deadeye. I hope you're up to the task. The task. The task.
You have not yet created ash storms, and my patience wears thin. This needs to be handled, and quickly.
And quickly indeed. Yeah, I didn't kill Dega III to rid the world of ash storms. I killed Dega III to advance my own power, where I received the Ring of Azura as my reward for having destroyed him. It continually restores my fatigue. It's a damn good ring.
There's trouble at the palace.
Yes.
What are you
gawking at? Imagine needing 1,000 to restore fatigue potions to do things, and not us. Our constant effect restore fatigue is good. I'm just filling in the map of the palace because I think it's funny to do. I like the way it's just the palace is one giant triangle. You can see on the mini map there. People are like, how? You'd be surprised how many people go, how did you add a mini map to Morrowind? What mod is that? Not realizing that vanilla Morrowind actually has this this map, and what you do is you click the little Xbox there, and it's gone. But then you click the little Xbox there, and it's pinned. And so you can pin the map and just shrink it down, put it in the corner, and it is a mini map by virtue of pinning, which is a vanilla feature. No mods required. Okay. So as I was saying, we need to go down, down, down. Let's see. City of Mournhold, Bombs. Where is that? It said, bombs. I need to figure out where this is. Yep. What do you mean you were using Minimap back in the release of the game? Hey, I need to...
What may I do for you, my child?
Tell me where the dungeon is. Are you ready to travel there? My powers will take you deep beneath the city. Yes. Yes, indeed. Farewell. I was trying to find it. It's like, oh, by the way... That's, yeah. What's the map say? Mournhold Plaza. Interesting. Well, anyway. Almalexia Bikini is sending us to create ash storms. Let's figure this out. What's down here? What's up there? What's up there? What's down here? I want to see this. Mushrooms. What kind of mushrooms? I don't understand. There's a destroyed statue there. But more importantly... But I saw something. Must have been my imagination. Let's levitate. Levitation. Can't go up that way. So where's the exit then? Like I see like a statue, some components, and I'm looking at it going, the game says that there's an exit here. And so I'm like, must be only when I finish my quest, I suppose. We don't care about that too much. This is a Dwemer's... Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts so much. Ow, 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 ow. Please drain the health. Robots don't have health, do they? Yes, they do. Robots have health. Oh, God, it hurts so much. We did it. Mysticism skill increase. Okay. Dwarven shock darts. They're shooting darts. That's pretty cool. We made our way in to this ancient Dwemer fortress. Create Ash Storms 2. Let me check something really quick. Okay. Where to? Not that way. They got stoves. They got bowls. There's a cabinet there. Do not need the cabinet. What's this? Cogs clamping tools. A Dwemer globe tool. I do like globes. I really like globes. Okie dokie. Let me go this way, I suppose. Check the other side. Explore. Explore. What is this? A whole lot of nothing. Nothing here. Okay. Trying to check the corners just in case. The Hall of Winds. Oh no. Oh no. The spiders, they come for me. Heal. That's how I heal. I heal with the blood of my enemies. Or the oil of my enemies, in this case. Kill the regular spider. The dwarves have many creations under their control. That fire hurts a little, but we'll drain the health of this. Okay, we did it. We cleared out the section. Can't wait to use dwarven darts for everything. Dwarven pipe. Oh, they meant those kind of pipes. I thought, like, it was smoking. Your pipe, you know? I didn't realize it was, a different type of, just like a water pipe or whatever. Okay. Save game. Oh, 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 oh. Heavy Dwemer door. Nothing here so far. Everything is very, very buried. The Dwemer must be... Oh, wow. A dead male Dunmer. How did he get down here? Whoop. Hey there. Dwemer War Club. You're next. Come on around the corner. Whoop. Too many Centurions. Centurions! Come on. Drain health. That's how we heal ourselves. What do you mean the Neveraine's near invincibility came from the fact that he just leached the enemy's health as his own and took their souls and converted them into, what do you call it, undead who served him. It's fine. A wicked man became, known as the Protector of Morrowind. The enemy multiplier? It should be going in any non-modded area. Basically forever. Anything that isn't uniquely named should be multiplied. So like Dark Brotherhood Assassin, for an example. We had like 50 plus assassins all at once. It was great. Since the Dark Brotherhood base was that way. Dwemer boots, pauldrons. This book is an unknown language. We're taking that. What else? Dwemer rubber. Clamp tools. Gonna grab more oil. And grace. Most of these machines just aren't needed. Oh. Okay. Starting to yawn. Whoa, no! I knew it! You bastards. You're dead. Create ash storms. 2. Still 2. We haven't been cursed with anything yet. But, yes. Anyway. Let's go. Fuck. Gotta work on this. Jeez, crossbows aplenty. Waiting for my fatigue to fill up again. Here we go. Eek. Short blade to 120. Wow, Centurion's fast. We got him. Firebolts. It's a Spectre. Dwarven Ghost. Crazy. At least we're collecting plenty of dwarven darts. That's kind of nice. Old dwarven book. Oil. A satchel pack. Pretty sure that satchel pack is for explosions. Oh, ash pile. Oh no! These ash piles are where all the Dwemer were. Wherever a Dwemer was standing when their race died, you can see, for example, this spoiled Dwemer oil. Like, there was a Dwemer here holding oil. And when their race got exterminated, they just fell to ash, and the oil spilled on the ground. Fucking scary. Okay. I'll take that oil, though. Goodbye, environmental storytelling. Ash. I mean, we can make resist magicka potions with it and become immune to all magic. Dwemer cylinder. I'll be taking that repair hammer. Repair. A dwarven crossbow. 30 to 30. It's not terrible. Tells the whole story right there. You mean the tower that was knocked down? It tells a whole story right there. Yeah, I remember that one. Give me a sec. Gotta stand up for a sec. Alright, we can go now. We're checking all the rooms in this dwarven fortress. That is a machine we don't care about. We've already dealt with that. Okay, this is the exit back. Let's double check that we got everything. Everything. Nah. We're done. To the other hall, on the other side. It's crazy the tapestries still exist. They've all decayed in the more modern Dwemer ruins, the ones in Vardenfell. I see. Get ready for it. Robo-Scorpion! Assassin! Assassin's dead. Okay. Hit! Drain health, drain health. We got it. Scary. Okay. Create ash storms at 3. That's our job. Our job is to create ash storms. The spiders are on their way. We're gonna use our bow. Oh wow, that was really cool. The attack, I mean. But I'm gonna switch to iron arrows, the weakest. Because I want to use them up. Yeah, maybe grab a couple from the corpses, but no big deal. Hall of Whales. So yeah, this is a bigger dungeon than I expected. It's fine, really. Is that a... That's Airman. From the Mega Man series. Hello? Oh, jeez. I killed it. Didn't even have to use Leaf Shield. Crazy. Old Dwemer book. Ash. Spilled oil. Yep. There were lots of Dwemer here. They're gone now. What's this? Oh my goodness. Thank you! Okay. So let's see. There's a Centurion there. There's also minecarts. The heck? How strange. How very, very strange. Okay. Let's see. Salts. Scrap. Ruby. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Probably through the Hall of Whales, but let's check this other one, just in case. It looks like there's 2 other halls to visit. Damn. Dwarven. These were 2 guards. You can see right here. The 2 guards there. They, their armor just collapsed and they left their spears and armor behind. That's amazing. Yep. Okay. Give me just a second. And, I'll be back. I just need to, munch on some lunch really quick. It's gonna take a sec, and then we're gonna proceed into the next door. Okay, I'm mostly back. Give me a sec. I have a little more to eat, but I'll save it for the next break. Let's pop back in. Give me a moment. All right. I think we are good to go. Let's let's get it done. Hate when you get raptured and lose your top. Something like that, yeah. There we go. Yes! That's a critical strike on a level 3 sphere. Remember that every single enemy that spawns as 6 enemies, which are randomly assigned from their leveled list pools. So in other words, instead of encountering one sphere, I'm encountering specters and spheres and spiders. A fly! Oh, crap. Okay. Tonto. Daedric Tonto. We hide here. We're getting ready to chop. There we go. That's a bomber. Explains why it's using all kinds of... What the hell was this advanced spider doing? I have no idea. Let me look at the wire. The wire's nothing. Hold on. I'm look at all my Dwemer stuff. DW, yeah. Get out coherer. Get out wire. Better keep the coherer just in case, but like, we don't need a gyro. We don't need a... These pipes are alchemy ingredients. So the wire is not an alchemy ingredient, but the pipe is. Crazy. You're a little god at this point? Yes. I am Nerevar reborn. I am able... In the event that I am not able to handle my opponents, I can sip the last bonkiness potion to increase my strength by 1,055 points, which does in fact make me a god for a short amount of time. I also have 2 get back potions left, where I become nigh unkillable for 600 seconds. But those are last resort things. I had to use one against the hordes of the undead because, again, we multiplied the spawns by a factor of 6. And some of those undead were pelting me with status effects that were, like, degrading my stats. And it was a bad time. It was a real bad time. So I had to clutch on the bonkiness potion and get back in order to survive. Because otherwise, I would have died. Let me see here. Alright. I'm going to use our Jink Blade of Wounds. It's an adamantium Jink Blade. It's really strong. Here we go. See, that Centurion's a little bit of a pain. Now, in the event we need some health, we can just grab one of these spiders and just max out our health bar. Anytime we're hurt, as long as it's not against undead, we can just use some of our mana to get our health back and also kill our opponent at the same time. I'm trying to avoid the range attacks that those things are using. Fine, though. Yeah, I won't hold the darts. Thank you very much. Now, the problem with the undead is I can't leech their health, and they also spam stat damaging effects. So, you know, that is one of those almost no-win situations unless you approach the situation very carefully or have a cheat tool, like my super potion that I made. We're taking all the oil. I'll leave the coils behind. The coils don't matter. I'm keeping one satchel pack on me, but I suspect it's not necessary. I'll jump up here, because I can. Yes. This is how physics work. I just assume physics don't work the same in Nirn, because Nirn isn't made up of protons and neutrons and atoms. It's made up of energy coming in from the light of Aetherius. So, like, a lot of what we take for granted, you know, in the real world, doesn't necessarily work the same way. Like chemistry, for example. You think you're gonna make gunpowder out of something simple, and it doesn't work. Yeah. You just believed you could balance on it. Yeah. No, but the sun isn't a ball of incandescent gas. It's a hole in the firmament through which the light of Aetherius shines through. So, you know. Basically, science need not apply. Yep. Matter is made from the earth bones. The earth bones force matter into a specific shape, but it is all, what do you call it? Ordered creation, as opposed to Oblivion realms, which are chaotic creation. Alright, the forge is in there. Give me a second. We sneak, we sneak, we sneak! Bone biter bow. We're doing sneak attacks. We're playing the sneak archer playstyle. That's what we're doing. Cool. That one sees me. That one sees me. I gotta move left and right to not get hit. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. The spiders are coming. Don't let them near me. Oh, they're level 1. Little level 1 spiderling. That's cute. Thought that was gonna be scarier than it was. We're using weak arrows. Are the princes not mocking the Aedra by making themselves earth bones in a way? I don't think so. Give me a second. Message. The wife is asking like what I want from the store, because she's gonna like place an order. Okay. Let me see. On. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. As you know, normal couples do, we're discussing stuff through Discord. That is perfectly normal behavior. Okay. That one's dead. This one's dead. Wait, that pipe is actually, yeah, an alchemy ingredient. Bound dagger. Imagine making a bound dagger potion there. My goodness. I look like a vampire? That's kind of silly. People have told me the same, though. People have absolutely told me the same. I think that each, to respond to your question a little more, I do think that, the earth bones, sorry, the Daedra kind of are compelled to make their own world. So I haven't aged in years. I have. I absolutely have. Like, if I get close, you can see kind of sort of wrinkles when, you know. I'm not a youngster. I'm sure that my hands could look better if I used moisturizer, though. Let me see. What? Jeez, ghost. Gotta deal with the ghost. Daedric Tonto. Got him. Huzzah. It's not called Sanguine Vampirus in this game. I think that's only Skyrim. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only Skyrim calls it that. maybe Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. Okay. Trying to think. I'm been asked if I wanted anything. I'm like, I think my answer was baby carrot. Yeah, it's baby carrots is what I'm gonna type. Baby carrots and ginger ale. Mm-hmm. Now then. Alright. Get out, blast shield. I do not need you. And we don't need the wire either. Mm-hmm. Radio. Oh, jeez! Dwemer landmines. Well, well, well. Looks like we reached, Fallout. That hurt a lot. It killed one of the, spiders. I leached health off of that spider. Oh, jeez, what's happening? So when they die, they become proximity mines. That one triggered! Dwemer proximity mines. In my Elder Scrolls. And people get uppity because I got my, my Dwemer elitist rifle as well. Yep. Mm-hmm. The Dwemer in Morrowind had the middle finger in mind, yes. Well, they were in the middle of a war with the Dwemer. Remember, they were building their big mecha robots. They're automatons. Imagine fighting one of those. This isn't like the ones in Skyrim, you know what I mean? Thankfully, it's deactivated right now. It doesn't have a power source. So, yeah, now. But someone was using an armor hammer on it. You bet. Then they died. Let's see. Man, I loved Classic Gundam and Zeta Gundam. I also liked Stardust Memory, War in the Pocket. Quite a few. I admit to having gotten carried away with, like Gundam Seed, but in retrospect, it's a terrible show. It's like beginning to end. It's awful. But, what do you call it? Char's counterattack is good. The problem is, when I see Char, like in Char's counterattack, in the non-combat scenes, you know, when he's, hanging out, I get flashbacks to my youth. I was an asshole too. Not a nice person. So, you know, maybe less of that. But, let me see here. Do I have a book? Thankfully, I was never the sort to kill your best friend. That was Char, in a nutshell. But more mannerisms than anything else, you know? Anyway. Lesbian Gundam was surprisingly good. I thought it was going to be horrible. Because it was like... The screenplay was written by Revolutionary Girl Utena's, like one of the writers there. And so I thought, oh wow, this is going to be awful. Turned out to be pretty good. Pretty good. Witch of Mercury. Yeah, that's the one. Witch of Mercury. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here they come!
Stupid.
Stupid! They just shoot, like, bombs. Ah, crap. Got life off him. Hell yeah, capped myself. Dwemer bombs. I can use these. Crazy. They weigh 20 a pop. I can't use this. Insane, though. Gundam Wing was pretty okay, but you better have watched the Endless Waltz movie afterward. If you haven't, you have to go watch it on some pirate site somewhere. Okay. Well, here we go. Got him. Sphere defeated. You don't think you've seen that? Go watch it. It's the bookend to Gundam Wing. It's the conclusion. Up-a-bum. Endless Waltz, yes. It picks up right where Gundam Wing ends. Too complex. Too complex. Let's go with lockpick. Use one of my butterfly lockpicks. Got it. Hell yeah. Hello. We are continuing through Tribunal. We were transported to this dungeon by the goddess Almalexia in order to calibrate a weather machine to create ash storms in Mournhold. By creating ash storms in Mournhold, we should be able to terrify the non-believers into worshipping Almalexia again. Dwemer crowbar. You kidding me? Oh, we gotta use this. Does she sound trustworthy? Of course she does. She's just the lady who betrayed her oath to Azora and decided to be very, very serious about being worshipped as a goddess. How could she possibly go wrong? We're not using the Blood Feast Scepter ever. It's cool looking, but we're never using it. Whether or not the Tribunal actually killed Lord Nerevar is in dispute. But, yeah. The betrayal part happened. Guaranteed. Because they wouldn't be gods if they kept their oath to Lord Nerevar. Whoops. Let's see here. Let's see what we can drop. Keeping Chodola's boots. We don't really need to keep Chodola's boots. We're in a weird situation here. Where I need to drop things. Goodbye, Dreg Shield. Okay. I've had all 3 Stalkers before enhanced, yes. I've barely played them, though. I've never finished any of them. So. Let me see. What else? Sorry. Shenanigans. Alright. Multiple. We're having issues here. Cool spark arrow. We'll use these. We can outrange them. They're having trouble reaching us. Oh, here we go. He's dead. The archers are still attacking us, but they're having trouble reaching us as long as I kind of move to the left and right and forward and back. We should be fine. Wait, what happened? Grease and darts. Does this get us to the end? Collapse rocks. I'm gonna place a satchel charge. No, not yet. I knew I needed a satchel charge. Dead female adventurer, I say. Grandmaster lockpick and a master's probe. More importantly, though, what do I hear tippy-tapping around? We're taking these. Darts. And grace. We can create bound cuirass. Crazy. We should have enough darts soon. Let's place the satchel charge. 4, 3, 2, 1. We did it. This is the way through. Create Ash Storms 4. So my goal is to play as much of Tribunal as possible, perhaps even completing it. I doubt it, because Sothasil is huge. But my thought was that I would take a break, go to dinner with the wife, and after I get back, I could play Helldivers 2. Because the Illuminite are attacking Super Earth, and I have not played since basically launch, since the game was new, and so I kind of wanna play more of that tonight. But yeah, Super Earth is now a battlefield, in addition to like the Outer Worlds. So it's really cool. Let's see. Whoop. I hear stuff going on. Trying my best. These archers are being a pain. As long as I move to the left and right, whoa. Never mind. That bomber was doing what its name implied. Bombing. Here we go. Good. Take the scrap metal. Dwemer discs. They're not worth taking. Yeah. I'll be throwing darts pretty soon. Mace. DW. Hold on. Dwemer. Goodbye, Dwemer coils. And yeah, these Dwemer books really aren't, like, the 100 ones aren't worth looting. They weigh too much, and I'd rather take darts and things. So, there we go. You're glad you put it in your review that you wanted it? Yeah. The Illuminite are attacking Super Earth right now, so I went ahead and I downloaded the game while I was playing this. And Yeah, I'll be streaming it tonight. Would possibly. Wow, there's some armor there, some spheres. Oh, I need another satchel charge. Let's go over here. Gotta be something in there. Here we go. Critical strike. Okay. Here come the spiders. This is working. Centurion's dead. What's next? Another Centurion archer. Whoop. Can see it. Oh, there's multiples. Fuck. Backing up. Backing up. Using Viper arrows now. Viper arrows are not good against this. Changing to... I love this, the look of the Dwemer crowbar. I know it's just an axe, but looks great. Okay. Take that Dwemer pipe. Yeah, those Dwemer pipes are worth taking. Good loot, all things considered. Can't wait to make potions of bound cuirass. Be awful. Whoa! Toxin. Yeah, it's hitting me. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Bye. Brain health. I did it. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Hide around the corner. Oh no. I said hide around the corner and then this happened. Yarg! Scrap metal and scrap metal. Drain your health. Very important. Okay. Dwemer! Must be slain. Oh god, more of them. Got him before he could even wake up. As it should be. You, Mr. Dwemer, are animation locked. Yes. How many Dwemer darts do I have? Dwarven darts, 125. Okay, we're gonna throw some Dwarven darts. Awesome. A dead male Imperial. Crazy. People are making their way in here and dying. Still, like, I thought this was something that was, you know, like, I had passed that point or something. I have no idea. The King's Walk. I heard some ugh. Looks like those dead male adventure. Oh, jeez. Male and female adventures. Okay, that hurt. The Dwarven darts are pretty effective. Who's next? Who's coming through that door next? I knew it. Freaking knew it. Okay. Dwarven pipes. I like how this bug is still flying, even though it's dead. Damn. Is it? Yeah, the Dwarven darts are doing their job. I'm impressed. That is a bit much. I need to go drain some health. Here we go. My health is full again. I'm glad I picked up those Dwarven darts. They're neat. Okay. Think we're good? Mm-hmm. This game is famously easy, right? Right? I do have a Morrowind new player guide on my YouTube channel if you are interested. But, famously easy isn't what people usually say, even though you can absolutely break the game in half. Let me see here. Daggerfall new player guide. Morrowind new player guide. There it is. Copy pasta. Whoop. That didn't work. I did everything wrong. Alright, let's see here. The Thinkery. Yes, I am aware of the Thinkery. But my main concern is that I accidentally hid the window. It's back now. Got a little confused. I'm good at that. I'm good at getting confused. Copy, and there you go, link address. Alright. I pasted it in both the YouTube and the Twitch chats for the people asking, because new player guide is good. Absolutely. So, what is this? Someone sent me a thing. Whoop. Here we go. This is working. These Dwemer darts that I've been picking up off the enemies. Oh, geez, who are you? Still reminds me of like a Mega Man enemy. Hear something going on in that next room. I'm like, oh no, what is happening? Kind of want to see what's going on with that one satchel charge though. Dwarven dart, I'll take that. What else? Dead people. They're Altmer. Yeah, an Altmer and a Dunmer. Interesting. Grim Dawn DLC pass. If you liked Grim Dawn, I have heard great things about the expansion. Yes. Vivek's sermons sound narcissistic. Yes. Yes, he's a vain bard. Okay, he's called the warrior poet, but he is a narcissistic bard who has been making up tales about himself even before his own birth. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Doing it. Yeah, these dwarven bolts or darts are really good. Especially if you have, how much, marksman? 109? Oh, jeez. That's a bomber. That thing right there. Dwarven bomber. Crazy. Dwarven rubber. It's a generic item to be sold. Don't need it. Damn it. Got him. Scrap metal. Let's see. Darts. What else? Scrap metal. Oh no. Looking at all this stuff. There's so much good stuff on this corpse. Oh god. Assassin. It dead. Another one. Ow, ow, ow. Only loses 2 HP. Yeah, because that one was level 9, and I am... How much armor do I have? I have 100 armor. 115 armor. Yeah, I have a full set of glass on. And that is contributing to the nonsense. My armor skill is 94, so... We're getting there. Ho, ho, ho. The Lightning Depot. Well, I'm going to step away for another moment and finish up the rest of my lunch. And then we'll be back to finish this off. Someone sent me a social media post asking, okay, but why did he do this? And it's true. That is a pose he made. Why did he make that pose? Who can say? Why did he do that? Anyway. Moving along. Fixing a couple more things in the background, and we should be good to go. Alright. Augie Ben Doggy. Okay, let's see. Augie Ben Doggy is the character from the Red Eye Knights from Hardware Wars. Of course, then you had Ham Salad and his partner Chinchilla, the Wookiee monster. I think it was... okay, hold on. I'm pulling it up right now. There we go. Okay, so, yeah, monster right there. That's that's him right here. Yeah, the Wookiee monster. Okay. Ready to go. You can find the complete version of Hardware Wars on YouTube. It's it was a direct to VHS movie, but it's just been dumped onto YouTube. Cage. Okay. Lightning shock darts. You need Dwemer. God damn it, I've been dropping Dwemer wire this entire time because it's been terrible. What do you mean I have to actually collect the items around me? Madness, I say. Centurion parts, a Dwemer disc, a Centurion head. Rat pauldrons. No wire. This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku. Okay, where is the wire? We'll find some on one of these corpses. Oh no. Are they... Whoop. Didn't realize they had a completed version of the Mecha Robot. It's not being deployed, thankfully, but still. Oh, jeez. God, why am I collecting more darts than I'm spending? Here we go. Damn, it dodged. That's fine by me. Oh no. I'm in a lava chamber now. Crazy that there's all these scrap bracers around here. Need to get further out. Eventually, one of these will have wire on them. Eventually. Thought I... Wait a second. Scrap metal is mine. Repair spider. Having trouble there. A bone scimitar. What an interesting weapon. It's a shame it's a long blade. I can't use that. Or let's just say I would be worse at using it than anything else. Another dwarven dart, I'll take that. I'm checking each corpse for anything relevant. Chokeweed, Kawama this. Kawama that. Kawama the llama. Rain depot, I think this is new. Oh, the water's being stored. Crazy. There's some wire. Hooray. Spear again. The second sphere has been defeated. Let's go. We are traveling. Hello, hello. We were, you missed it. We were just talking about hardware wars. And, specifically my favorite character. Chinchilla, the Wookiee monster. Yeah. Alright. Probably your favorite Dwemer rune in the game? Yes, this is a great dungeon. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Okay. Repair. I don't know what that did, but I repaired it. Got some Dwemer wire. I'm using Dwemer darts right now, since this dungeon's full of them. Okay. That is a strange mechanical device. Crazy how I can rewire parts of this dungeon, but I just don't know what the devices do. More. Okay, so I need... How much dwarven wire do I actually need? I think the answer is a lot. Okay. Dwarven scepter. Man, that looks awesome. Little fairy wand. What is this elaborate tool? So I need at least 3 more to repair this section and turn on this device. I could probably just levitate out here. I'm gonna go back and try to loot more wire, but yeah. Only one grade of wire. Exactly. Magical fairy wand. Anyway. What are we doing here? Looking for wire, obviously. We gotta look at all the corpses of all the defeated Dwemer. And then more appear. Number 3. My marksman skill just went to 110. Pretty cool. I'm surprised I haven't seen any more satchel charges. Jeez, it's getting laggy. Let's see. Dwemer shield, some pauldron pieces, some centurion parts. Let's see. Dwarven Pneuma trap. Oh, it's a soul trap axe. Neat. The dwarves in D&D are pretty industrious. I prefer D&D dwarves over what we've seen of the Dwemer in the Elder Scrolls. But that's just me. I'd say my absolute favorite dwarves, though, are the stupid Deep Rock Galactic ones. Alright. Nothing in here for us. It's another block passage? No. We should look for another satchel charge, though, come to think of it. If I encounter another dwarven satchel charge, I should pick it up right away. Anyway. Rock and stone. Yes! I played Deep Rock Galactic like 5 times. Each, like, a month or more apart. So I haven't played a whole lot. But every single time I sat down to play it, I had a blast. Which says something about the game's quality. Even if it can't really keep me around when my friends aren't playing it, you know? Okay. When they say game's better with friends, it's like, no. The game is spectacular with friends. Love it. But I have other games I want to play as well. Go this way next. Maybe we'll find wire in here. Lead. Scrap helmet. Oh, they found satchel packs. Hell yeah. Okay, we are now over encumbered. We have to deal with that. Goodbye, bear pauldron that I don't care about. But more importantly, we can use one of the satchel packs almost immediately. Alright. Time to throw darts at things. TJ, thank you for subscribing. For the 17 months, I might add. Wow. This way. Heading on back through now. There should be a passage to the right that I can use a satchel charge on. Yes! 3, 2, 1. Big boom. That leads us into the next section. Norindar. We still need to create ash storms, but we've done well so far. Been having a lot of fun. Give me a second, I gotta move some stuff around. Goodbye, Wookiee monster. Let's see. Close that up. Couple more things I gotta move around. Shenanigans. Anyway. Crawl through the space, yes. Where the hell are we now? A cave. Are there gonna be slaughterfish? Or is it just empty? Is this a Daedric? It is a Daedric shrine. It's one of the Velothi ruins. Create Ash Storms 5, but with Veloth. Yeah. But with Veloth. I've forgotten all about this. It's been so long since I played Tribunal. Let's see. Hello, all the Daedra. These dwarven darts seem to be, yeah, that Ogrim Titan ain't doing so well. Pretty cool. Daedra skin, Daedra heart, dagger of mischief. I'll be taking the Daedra heart and that rune. Good stuff so far. Well, I had to blow up a wall to get into it, but yes. Wow. What's that? It's a crystal. Please let me loot the crystal. I got it. I got the crystal. It is looted. Jace! Okay, Clan Fear, give me your life. You're dead, Mr. Clanfear. Crazy poison. We got him. Clanfear Scales. Okay. Place a satchel charge. Boom. The Shrine of Webs. Web ED. Do. Webbity do. We're going into a Mafala shrine? Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Spiders. Damn it. Good. Sucks to be you, Dramora Sharpshooter. These scrolls are blank. But the Daedric chest, on the other hand, has a mage ring. Oh, it's not that good. Fair enough. Chitin darts. There's a training dummy there. How strange. Lalu Mercenary. Indral Servants. These are cards. Card game. Cloth, Calcinator. No clan fears in Sky. No, not a lot of things in Skyrim. Holy crap. Spider Daedra. Wow. That Daedra Monarch is also very dead. What about this shrine? Is it a Mafala shrine? Give me a Mafala blessing. Thank you. That is a Mafala shrine. Crazy. A drained sigil stone. Huh. Did not expect to see a drained sigil stone here. Book of Rest of Endings. If I loot those drams, I'm pretty sure I'll get attacked. I'm not ready to deal with this. It's nice that we killed the Monarch, though. Maybe we'll return here someday. Probably not. Oh, we've already dismantled a few of those sentries. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Going back. Back to the Dwemer ruin. Okay. Nope, no dagger of mischief for me. I am leaving. I'll check the other sides, though. There's apparently more to this shrine than just Darmina's statue. There's a grand staircase, which will lead me somewhere. Where? I have no idea. But, skeletons. I'll take those. Oh, boy. Hey there. What's that light I see happening? I have no idea. Ow. The undead. The undead have spawned. Bone Lord is dead. More importantly, what is shooting that? The thing that intends on making me sad. Trepidation. Demoralize 50. That is pretty huge. Huge-ish. Okay. Pretty good stuff. Whoop. There's a zombie there. Armored zombie, I might add. Stupid. Okay, I'm now officially over-encumbered. It's time to place a mark. Oh, hi, Mark. From here, we are going to replace the Zainab camp since we're not going back there. And then we are going to recall. Oh, jeez. Okay. Regular zombies weren't tanky. True. It's true. Regular zombies weren't horribly tanky. But, damn. Getting a little sleepy. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna stand up. Oof. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Okay, that's better. Much better. My ability scores have been drained by those undead. Really sucks. Do you have a preference in Mexican cuisine? Do you have other tastes in exotic dishes? There's a variety of things I like in terms of Mexican food, but you know, enchiladas typically my favorite. Really depends. But no, Mexican food isn't exactly exotic for me. It's very common. I grew up in Southern California, and so I ended up having access to Mexican food basically all the time. And business took me down to Baja California a handful of times as well. So, you know. Let me see here. Alchemy ingredients first. Okay, I just dropped a spider web. You said Southern California is an interesting place now? It really depends on where you're at. The San Fernando Valley was not, like, that bad, but if you get into LA itself, it becomes a problem. Like, the actual city of Los Angeles has some major problems with it. But as you exit the San Fernando Valley, things get better. But, like, up in the high desert, you know, like, there's almost no work, despite a lot of people living there. Let me see. Rinslayer. Thank you for the 87 months. Alright. Let's see. Drop the oil here. Still trying to figure things out. Some of this. So much gear, so little time. I like how the frame rate's tanking as it's looking at all the bottles. Admittedly, that is probably best. Oh, that explains. I'm wondering, like, why am I so over encumbered? Carrying 200... sorry, not 200, 22... Damn, okay. 22,000 gold. That's a lot. 22,000 gold. I was about to say 200,000 gold, but no, I can't even come close to carrying that much. Jeez. What are these spaces about? Okay, we're gonna put the Dwemer crowbar down here. Along with, I thought there was another weapon that looked cool that I was gonna get and use, and I never did. Fuck it. We're leaving. Hello?
How may I help you?
Love it. Let's go. I am slow. Why am I slow? Penalties. We need to increase our speed. Wait. That's companion restore, right? Yeah, it's on touch. How we doing? 95. Our speed is complete. We must go to Balmora and get a full restoration along with other things. Mostly I just need to sell a bunch of items. Should be fine. One thing I found interesting, I had a cup of noodles yesterday. Not cup of noodle brand cup of noodles, but you know, like a ramen cup, but it had it was marked as like extra spicy. And so I had it, and it's like, this is mild spice. Is this what is supposed to kill the white American? Because I have been fortified by bolder spices than these. But yeah, you buy something that's spicy in the US, and typically it's of the milder variety. Like, other cultures might consider their super spicy food medium spice. And I'm okay with that. Like, that is actually fine by me. I don't need super spicy. I like medium spice. It's just that there's a disconnect in the packaging, you know? In terms of how hot things actually are. I don't eat spicy things all the time, but I appreciate them from time to time, you know? That's what I'm trying to say.
I see I stand in good company.
What happened to the YouTube Doom stream? Oh, very interesting. So, I went to sleep. Sorry, but that's exactly what happened. I spent time with the wife and fell asleep. That was it. Yes. You can expect me to be consistently inconsistent. That is my one promise. Rip and tear until it's bedtime. Yes.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
You say you had a ghost pepper once. Well, yes. You know, if you actually eat a physical ghost pepper. But I'm talking about how products are labeled in the U.S. It's a little different. You know? Let me see here. All right. I need skooma. Need to put the skooma down on the table. And now should be fine. I mentioned this earlier, but my next Skyrim run is going to be an Ohm's Rot Khajiit. So it's going to be not legally distinct, but lore-friendly cat girl. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Lore-friendly cat girl. Okay. As I was saying, though. How do I sell this guy? Freaking bows and arrows and belts. I don't need any of this stuff. I want it all gone. I know this is supposed to be like the end game stuff, but I really cannot be bothered. 800. We must continue. I'm looking for an equalizer. I need an edge against an superior opponent. Maybe I could use an iron spider dagger or steel spider blade. Or an imperial netch blade for even more bite.
How fare thee, friend?
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade. Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade, or an imperial netch blade for even more bite.
Okay. So that should do it. I would like to buy a couple of these repair hammers. That's fine. Yeah, cool. 2 gold it is. This is much better. I need to drop a few things. Back to Mahoos. Moose in the Hoos. Is my Fallout 4 mod list available on my Discord? I don't have a mod list yet, but if you go to the Discord server, you will see a projects category, and then Skyrim Future Loadout and Fallout 4 Future Loadout, and there's a lot of discussions going on. If you want to contribute to or read the discussions, well, that's where we're talking about the mods. For now, however, we must return to my house. Recall. Good. Recall to the house. My home. I need to drop a bunch of stuff. Just because it's magical doesn't mean I'm gonna... Yeah, it's okay. Here, over here. I knew it. Spirit of Endural Shield. Chodala boots. What else? I wish I could sort by weight. That would be lovely. The heavy must be purged. I see. Still putting things away. Amulets. Other shenanigans. Who knows what we will receive in mere moments? Actually, I have no idea. This should be fine, though. Some soul gems real quick. Those are not common. What else? Common soul gem, lesser soul gem, petty, regular soul gem, and grand soul gem. Okay, cool. So, lesser, petty, greater. Where's my common? There's my common. I don't need to stack them in any specific way. I just need them out of my inventory as they are right now. And then an Ogrim gem on the top. Good. Much better. We don't have a billion gold everywhere. We need to drop these drams over here. The drams don't have weight, though, which is kind of funny. Oh, well. We did what we set out to do. Let us return. Return, I say. Go all the way down. And now we can continue the fight. We're on the grand stair now. The enemies are still trying to kill us, but we don't have to worry about being over encumbered in half a second. This is my main concern. The dwarven dart belongs to me. I think there's a sentry there. Oh, god damn. Forgot one thing. Take me to the Hyphane. Okay. Whoops. Veloth, cleanse me of my afflictions. And now we will be blessed.
Is there something you need?
Be blessed. This will help. Having minor competency increases in every area is about right. We're getting blessed by all the saints, including Saint Nerevar. Praying to yourself, my lord? That's not a good sign. Or maybe it is. Prince of Madness and all that. Alright. Anyway. See you later. Okay. Next we need to go... Where was the Shrine of the Tribunal? It was in the Mournhold Hall Ministry. Yes. Shrine of the Tribunal. Yeah, we can get Tribunal blessings on top of this. Oops. That'll do it. So we got all the blessings we need. More importantly, we can recall back to where we were before. Wait, no. First things first. Repair. We got repair hammers. We should be using repair hammer. Repair everything. Good. We got a repair skill up, which is nice. Now we'll recall ourselves back to the staircase where the enemies were. Yes. And we will save it as is. Because we are now prepared. Webby debby do. Let's go. We are all set. We've got buffs. We are going to be fighting the undead. They are bastards, but I can drain their life. Up. That one is dead. The archers are something special. At least we're getting mysticism up. So I'm up to 95 now. Damn it. Yeah, this is painful. That target does not get life drained. Some of the opponents can be life drained, others can't. I'm being attacked by these creatures. Yeah, I can't drain these guys. I just have to hit them with Dwemer darts. Good. What's next? Dwarven dart. Okay, got some arrows. That's nice. The arrows aren't good for undead killing, but come on. Ow, 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 ow. I need the sentry. Where's the sentry? There it is. Excuse me, I need your everything. Thank you. Okay. You got them both? Find the next sentry. Let's take that. Both sentries have been disarmed. Drain life from the undead. Hey, you can drain life from necromancers. Necomancers. Yeah. Okay, you can drain life from machines as well. Yeah. Machines. Dwemer artifacts. Kind of crazy. Alright. I tried my best. Unfortunately, I suspect I need to go take a nap. Because my sleep rotation is rotating, but, I'm just kind of, wiped out from, not sleeping incredibly well. A lot of fun. Glad I did what I did, but, at the same time, not unexpected that I'd eventually hit a limit. Let's, finish up this area at least before any other nonsense happens. Okay, so it looks like there is a pass-through over here. But I would need a satchel charge for it. I see. To the Shrine of Stars, I cannot go because more Dwemer satchel charges are required. Which are at the entrance of the dungeon, not later. That is unfortunate. Okay. Yes. Yes. Well. 4-hour stream is nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure. But I do think I'm going to do this. So. Satchel charge for... staircase. There we go. Could you get a wish list for Elder Scrolls 6? Yes. And thank you for the $50 rate. Let me go ahead and pull up my, Ideal Elder Scrolls 6, video for you. It is 8 years ago. This would be my Ideal Elder Scrolls 6. There you go. It's in the YouTube chat for you. I need to go take a nap. I will be back later to stream more video game. Very, very soon. But no, I made the Ideal Elder Scrolls 6 8 years ago. Believe it or not. 8 years ago. I was gonna say good night, but, good afternoon, everybody. I'll see y'all in a couple hours, or, you know, whenever I'm back. See y'all later. Jeez.